Mm. Dang it. I made the box hard open. We'll put this in the back. Oh, that's a great idea. Actually. Hey, autistic tank enthusiasts, how you doing? Today we're gonna be building the F4U-4. This is not the World War II version, so I will have to be making modifications after I'm done with it. Unfortunately, I might have to remove these decals. These are printed, so I don't know how I'm gonna clean that. And then swap the propeller. I'll probably get this one just to get that 3, or maybe I can make it into a 3. I'm also gonna test out if I can fit a Mega Bloks pilot, if I can modify it. So it is a large airplane. Is there any specs? We got a Wildcat, and I never heard of this airplane. It's like a Polish airplane. PZL-23. Never heard of it. You pulled an all-nighter and went to church and stayed awake, then immediately slept for a few hours and woke up an hour ago. Wow, all-nighter. I mean, it is Sunday. You just don't want to pull an all-nighter back to back. Where does this go? Printed piece. Oh my gosh, that's part of the wing. That's the tip of the wing. So that's definitely a unique part. Oh, so it's a TBF Avenger. Okay, so you're telling me this is a knockoff TBF Avenger. Okay. The shape of the nose is so bulbous. It doesn't look like the American airplanes that have kind of the smooth. I don't think Kobe has made the, what's the other one? The Dauntless. I want the Dauntless. The dive bombers. I'm pretty sure the Dauntless was the one attached to the Enterprise. I might get the Enterprise. And that should be probably my last boat I'll be getting, because I'm running out of room. I just saw an Enterprise for $100. I copped it right away. It's like, it was $100, and I know that thing's like 300 or like 200 and something. I'm like, oh yeah. I saw it on eBay. It allowed you to do what's it called, a bid, and I straight up just bought it. I didn't even bid on it. I always lose bids. I don't even risk it. All right. If I like this airplane, I might get another one. Because this was only, I got this one for $40, so it's not too bad. Because I will be removed, since I will have to, I'm trying to use this for World War II. And these These are not for World War II. This is a Korean War. It even says here, Korean War. So I will have to downgrade it to be World War II. I know, right? $100 for the Enterprise. I was like, it's used. Obviously, it gave you an option. It's on the way. It should be coming April 10th. It gave you an option to bid on it or buy it outright, and I bought it outright. I'm not taking a chance. The starting bid I think was like $80. You know, if I bid on it, it'll probably go higher. Definitely will go higher. Or somebody, when I'm at work, will try to sneak it away from me. So I was like, I just straight up just bought it. Hey, it's the seats that kind of fit these guys. Do I even have a pilot? I have a pilot somewhere around here. Where did I put the pilot? I know I have a pilot. I specifically made a Navy pilot too. So like, I got a bunch of these tan color parts. Where is it? Maybe I put them away. Oh, there it is. I just gotta change the arm. But yeah, so I got a pilot. Navy color. All right, we got our Navy pilot. Now we'll see, or it could also be Marine Corps. They also had the same color. For the pilot was the same color. All right. That's a lot of pieces. 520 for $40. This is usually retail $50, which that does make sense. But I got it on a sale. All right, let's start off. It's already confusing. Step 1 is special part. This is bag 1. And these are all blue, so I can't separate it by color. They're all this. Oh, cool. That's a special part. That's the engine. Radial engine. Is it this one? No. It looks like this is another special piece too. Hey, JF Stop Motion, what's up? That is the piece. All right. There's a bunch of new pieces. I've never seen that piece. That's how they get that angle. This is a new piece. New pieces. Wow, there's so many special pieces in here. All right, that's special too. Special. So if you're missing any of these pieces, you pretty much cannot finish it. You can't find a substitute using a Lego part in your inventory. Oh, there it is. No, actually, no. Wrong color. Print. I will have, unfortunately, I will have to remove this. All right, I got my pieces. That took too long. What do you think about the P-47, or was it the P-40 Warhawk? Oh yeah, the Warhawk is the P-40. I don't know. I don't have that one. I don't think I'll be able to even use it because the P-40 wasn't in a lot of battles. It was in a lot of the earlier battles involving China. Yeah, pretty much the ones involving China. So it's very early. And then I think it's the Army, pretty much. That's an Army airplane. The P-47, maybe there was some. I don't remember P-47 being used for Pacific. But, you know, you never know. You might have a unit or something that was assigned. You would really have to dig into the records. Oh, okay. So this goes... So now I'm going to need all these special pieces. 8 of them. 1, to create the wing. So, like that, I think. So that's one wing. Oh, one of the, I have to make sure they have print. So I have to make sure I don't accidentally use up the one that has the print. Alright, no print on this one. No. This is the intake. What did I do? No, that's okay. I looked at this and it's really well designed. Just look at the picture, it looks so good. And that's the bottom line. It needs to look good. That's what sells. Does it look good? Hey, Abulda, how are you? So, Kobe did release the P-47, but it's U.S. Army since the U.S. Air Force wasn't made yet. Yeah, it's the U.S. Army Air Corps or something like that. Technically, it's the precursor to the Air Force. I would count that as the Air Force, but not technically. Oh, I think I put this backwards. If I mess up, I will have to backtrack. No, it goes like this. That's correct. No, 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 no. The picture needs to match. And I put it on the wrong side. Already starting off messed up. Alright. I gotta find a piece that's the print. All right, there we go. That matches the right wing or the left wing. What the heck? And then this one. Well, Mega Bloks only made 2 World War II airplanes. It's the Mustang, one in silver, and then the P-47 Thunderbolt. Is it Thunderbolt? Whatever. It's a P-47, and that set is so expensive. Look it up. The P-47. That for some reason it had like crappy distribution, so it's super expensive now. I actually have the Mustang. I will bring it over once I'm done with this and then compare it, because that should be around the same size. I'm pretty sure this airplane in real life was bigger than the Mustang though, because the wings, they need to be able to collapse. And also this airplane is strong enough to have a whole bunch of bombs on board, so it needs to be large. Yeah, it was a P-47 Thunderbolt. Yep. That's such a good plane. I like the Mega Bloks version, but I'm afraid I'll never be able to afford one. It's too expensive. All right. All right. I gotta make sure I get this correct. So this is this wing. That's this wing. Yeah, okay, that's correct. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it tells me to add really long blue. Try that one. No. This is a 132 scale. I don't know what scale the Mega Bloks versions are. Maybe they're like 134, 135. We'll see. Actually, are you guys able to pull up the stats on the Mustang? How large is it? So we do have a picture of, so we can compare. So its wingspan will be 15 inches. And then we'll compare that to the wingspan of the Mustang, and then we'll compare it to the actual numbers on the real airplane. How big? I'm pretty sure, my bet is this guy is larger, or should be larger. But I could be wrong. Maybe the Mustang was bigger. But I'm pretty sure the Thunderbolt was bigger. The P-47 is larger than the Mustang. But the Mustang was more fuel efficient, so it could go farther distance. Okay. That's why it was so good at dogfights, because it pretty much could go far distance and then come back. Okay, nope. That's a weird angle for the piece. And it doesn't even fit right. You gotta slide it. Interesting. Every time I build one of these Kobe sets, I'm always like learning, because I'm not familiar. This is one of the newer sets, so it does have a lot of new stuff. A lot of new pieces I've never seen. You got the stats pulled up? That's good. All right, what are the stats for the Mustang versus the Corsair? You know what Corsair means, right? It means pirate. So if you think about it, it's F4U-4 pirate. That's what a Corsair is. It's an old word. Okay. It's also a ship, I think. A Corsair is like a type of ship as well. The P-47, I'm pretty sure that's the color that was on the game. Remember, those sets are based on the 2017 game. And the P-47s were in the game. Granted, I don't think you flew them because you're like infantry, right? You're not a pilot. But in the air, you saw them and they were green. The green ones with the checker marks. So the checker marks belong to a specific type of unit. Which I don't know which unit it is, but I'm sure it's some sort of unit. Because before, in World War II, there was no numbers. There was no numbers or like, this means it came from the base K, which I don't know what it is off the top of my head. An arrow, I think, for World War II, the arrow meant it belonged to like a ship, like let's say the USS Bunker Hill or something like that. I don't remember which ships had the Corsair. Because that's not something I would have on top of my head. Alright. And then after World War II, they started making, like numbering their ships, like the unit and everything. So like the Marine ones, like the first ones to receive the Corsairs were the Marines, because the Navy was not able to land them on the carriers without crashing them, or they're just tricky because of the cockpit. They're not able to see when they try to land. So the Marines were the first ones to have the Corsairs because they're mostly on the island. They use the normal airstrip. But those ones do not have. They don't have any designators. They don't have anything. They'll just have like the star and then maybe some sort of designator. But they mostly don't have any, like this stuff. The Marine Corsairs don't have that. Okay, next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I better be careful. We 4 of the 5s. That's a 6. That's incorrect. That is a 5. Actually, there was a mission you play as a pilot, like how you played the Sherman tank, which I have some played. That's a topic for another time. I don't remember playing that game. But so you did. Did you fly the Mustang? Okay, so in that mission, did you fly the Mustang or the Thunderbolt? Which one did you fly? And I'm pretty sure they were green. But the Thunderbolt could have been any color. Also, the Mustang could have been any color as well. There's so many colorful Mustangs. All right, this is the wing already. So this is this part right here. That's what we're building right now. So it's already large. It's already larger than this, or I mean longer. Hey, tank enthusiasts! Look at the modifications I made to it. I made a couple changes right here. So I made it a little bit more accurate. I looked at the reference and I made it more accurate. There should be like, the windows should be small here. So I used a couple pieces from the inside and I put them in here. Hey, Eric the Booster. Yeah, I made it look like the real thing. The only problem is, well, actually, no, the M16, I don't think it had the little turret here, because that's kind of, why have a turret here and then have here, it will get in the way. Normally, if you see the half tracks, they'll have like a turret or a place up here, so you can use the Browning or the 50 cal. If you have this, and how are you going to shoot like this? There's somebody in the way. You might hit them, so that kind of doesn't make sense. So I'm sure the M16 probably doesn't have that. The Mustangs were silver, and that's what I have. I have the silver Mustang. Granted, the Mustangs could have been any color. In World War II, I've seen lots of Mustangs with different colors. Those ones were kind of colorful. Silver was just the one that was selected for that game. But it could have been a lot of colors, except for pink, you know, dumb colors. You're not going to have a Barbie Mustang. I don't think I've seen a Barbie Mustang. But it could have been green, blue, gray, gunmetal gray. Basically all colors like that are sky. That involve with the sky or trying to camouflage with the ground. I think maybe brown too, I'm not sure. But it was mostly silver, and then but it had a lot of colors on like the details, depending on the unit. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay, so moving on. So this airplane has collapsible wings, so that's actually pretty good for storage. Room is it's pretty hard to come by. It's like being able to fit your airplane anywhere, especially airplanes. They take up a lot of room. So the fact that it collapses, that's pretty good. All right, where is it? It's okay. I made you forget the joke. It's probably best that you forget the joke. I know how you joke. I don't want us to get in trouble. Some people don't understand dark humor, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a very nice color. It's like a... Does Lego make this color? It's like a dark blue. I don't think I have any Lego pieces of that color. So it's like an indigo. Just like Lego doesn't make the certain color of Mega Bloks, you know, the Covenant purple. I'm pretty sure Lego does not make that color. Tiny pieces, and this color is good for camouflage. I'm unable to find the part that I need. Where are you? Please. No, separate these. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, I put the wrong piece. Oh, you have an appropriate joke? Yeah, go ahead. So appropriate jokes are not gonna get us in trouble. You know how sensitive YouTube is. Uh, when Batman skips church, Christian Bale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. That's actually pretty good. That's like a dad joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8. Yeah. Gosh, taking forever. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. All right. Finally found the piece that I needed. All right, so now we're going to get that angle with this specific part. So that is a Kobe exclusive. All right, so another Kobe exclusive part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lego does not make this part, so it's safe to say it's a Kobe exclusive. Yeah. I wonder, these things are imported from Europe, so I wonder how much they're gonna go up for the tariffs, because I think it's 20%. What would 20% of $40 be? $50 actually, $50 be? It'll probably be like what, 55 or $56, if theoretically, plus the taxes. I live in California, so I paid. We get robbed. These are luxury items. I think I'm almost done collecting what I need to collect. I have almost all the Call of Duty stuff that I need, and once I have all of those, I'm set. I'm pretty much set. I think that goes there. Where is that Kobe exclusive part I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Yeah, once I get all the pieces that I pretty much need, I'll have to make the Japanese. But that's after. I'll grab I'll gather all the materials that I need and then make those later on. I think I have enough materials to make the Japanese. Okay, I need a 3x1 smooth flat surface. Oh, so I bought a bunch of these from like Kamal. Is it K11 Mall? So I bought a bunch of these. So I turned these guys into the Navy. I turned these guys into Navy. I should probably get it like another clutch. They're pretty cheap. Cause that's cause I'm not buying another Pelican just to get that figure. Hopefully, me not saying that will make them disappear. Somebody buys them all. So yeah, that's how I got my Navy. But I think 5 should be enough for me. Okay, where is the piece? God damn. Okay, there it is. Do you know where Venice is? I'm a dumb little 15-year-old. I need help with this one. Venice is in Italy. It's, I'm pretty sure that's where the Pope is, right? Vatican? The city is flooded. Or am I confusing it? But all I know is it's in that area. It's in Italy. That's the general area. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know the general area. All right, so we are continuing with the wing. Flat. Now, my biggest wonder is, will I be able to modify this to fit Mega Constructs? Because, where's Kobe guys? Where's the Kobe figures? I think their arms are just as wide as the Mega Constructs. Almost. So I might be able to, with some modifications, be able to fit them. You had that one. It's a little Lego set I got. Yeah, it's in Italy. Or, I don't know if it's part of Italy, because, you know, because of politics and... I don't know if it's its own nation, Venice, but it's in that general vicinity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't know how the tax laws or whatever for the Vatican is. One, two. One, two, three. Alright, and then it tells me this is the right wing. It looks like this is symmetrical, so it doesn't matter if I put it backwards. So, aileron, how do you pronounce this? Aileron? I'm not good with the words with aerial, aileron. I can't pronounce it. So that's that. The little wing flap. Alright. And it's not loose, so that's good. Okay, next page. Oh, we're starting off with the wing. Cool. So this is just one part. Oh, that's seamless. That's really cool. That's smooth. Does this guy not have machine guns? It looks like there should be machine guns right here. It looks like it doesn't have it. Huh. So this is only a bomber? Bomber fighter, where's the machine gun? Is that supposed to be the machine gun? That's probably a sensor. How can it be a fighter bomber? Where's the machine gun? So this one's just a bomber. It doesn't seem to have any machine guns, or some telltale sign that it has a machine gun. Let me look at the. Yeah, cause look at the F4F Wildcat. It looks like it has a spot for a machine gun. Oh, this one doesn't. Yeah, this has little pieces to show that there's a machine gun. This doesn't have one. And it doesn't look like there's a machine gun up here like the Dauntless. There's no like designator that there's like a barrel or something coming out. All right, this is unarmed. This is basically just a bomber. All right, where's those 4x1 smooth? There's one right here. There's the other one. So I will have to be making modifications to it. I'm pretty sure it has machine gun. Where this curve is, there's supposed to be machine guns coming out of it. So this is probably from the movie. I'm pretty sure this is from a movie. And there is no machine guns, or at least they didn't show any evidence that there's a machine gun. I think this is just a bomber. So since I'm gonna downgrade this to a World War II version, I need to have the machine guns because World War II it had machine guns. All right, what's next? Oh, we're gonna extend the wing. Okay. Wow, the wing's gonna be huge. It's gonna be probably like this big. Hopefully it comes with parts for me to swap out the front part so I can add machine guns. If not, I'll have to take I'll have to buy I'll have to buy one of these just to modify it. Just to take these parts to try to make it fit in here. Just to get a little barrel. Okay, what's next? There we go. Special piece. Special piece, special piece. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, this is what's gonna allow it to collapse. Hey, Connor McLeod, what's up? Thanks for joining. Hey, Connor, I made modifications to your M16. I tried. I looked at the. See, I added parts actually. Let me show you. See, I added a part right here to grip onto this. I rearranged some pieces. I took some of the interior pieces and put them in here. God. There you go. So I made the window right here very small because I see it on the real thing and it's very tiny. So you don't want to have a big gap here so you can get shot. I got rid of this because I see that on the real thing there's no divider. But pretty much, it looks good. Kobe had the Top Gun license. The Corsair is without license? Connor. How did they... So, can you give me more details? I'm pretty sure this is from the movie. It's the 203 Korean War. It even has a named character. First African American pilot in the Korean War, which that person does have a name. So, actually, do we even have these? I'm sure in the instructions it tells you the name too. I will not be making this, so that's gonna save me time. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has machine guns. So maybe the version in that's... I can't tell if that's a fuel tank or like a huge bomb. I can't tell. I'm sure there's a name for the person. I could look it up. That's not too hard. That's something I can look up. I'm sure this is the airplane from the movie. So I will have to remove this print, unfortunately. Hey, do you guys know... Hey, stop acation. Stop acation. Oh, well... You know what? It could be that it's a historical event. They don't really need a license for a historical event, but they could have used the movie Airplane as a reference, right? Because it's kind of hard to get a Corsair. There's probably not a lot of them out there. These companies are able to weave around licensing. So it could be part of a movie without being part of a movie. Like, let's say Funhole. So a lot of their sets are based on the video games, but it doesn't say that it's based on the video game. And that's how they get around. It's close enough, but not really. Yeah, I think that's why historical like stuff you're able to get away with it more. I don't know why Mega doesn't even bother to continue doing military. You really don't need a license. Apparently, if Kobe is able to get the license, no, actually, they probably got the license not from the movie, but from Northrop themselves. See, it says it's right here. F4U Corsair is registered trademark of. Oh, it's not a license; it's a trademark. And used under license by Kobe. So they did not buy the trademark. They didn't buy the trademark for the airplane. They bought the trademark just to get the name. Northrop Grumman. Because there's some Chinese companies where they just make the airplane, but there's no name or nothing. But since Kobe wanted to go all out and put the name of Northrop Grumman, I think they paid the license just to get the license just for this. But I've seen some Chinese companies where they just make the airplane, but they don't say what the airplane is. So, but you know what it is. It looks like a Corsair, but I think Kobe is the best. Is the most accurate one. It's the larger one too. I want a really good looking Corsair. I want the best looking vehicles for my animations. I want to make it look good. We could make this out of Lego technically, but that'd be kind of expensive. This is already, it's $40. It's way, if I made this with Lego, it'd be through the roof. And the color would be off. Because this is a specific color. I don't think Lego even has that color. Connor, do you know if Lego has this, like indigo? What is this color called? Let me look at the parts number. Oh, it's not like Mega Bloks. So with Mega Bloks, they'll normally when you see a part number, you'll see like a 3-letter digit at the end, and then from that you can tell what that color is. You look at the reference. Looks like Kobe doesn't have that. So I don't know what color they call this. I don't know what they call it in the system. Navy blue. We'll just call it navy blue. Okay, so oh, that's the other wing. Pretty sure that's correct. And you flip it over. What the heck? Is it just hanging? That seems kind of weak. Okay. The wing might seem a little flimsy actually. Okay, so that holds it. I can't tell. Is that the same part? Do I need a light for this? That's why is it telling me to use the same part twice? Times, so basically just say times 4. Okay, whatever, times 4. Because there is, this exact part exists with studs. So that is very important that I don't get mixed up. There you go. See how this part, and there is a version with studs, and I dropped it. Ah, crap. Ah, there we go. So that could be confusing. So there's 2 exact same parts, but one has studs and the other one doesn't. Hopefully it's very sturdy and it doesn't fall apart. I know, I've heard that the 148 scale airplanes are kind of flimsy. But this is a 132, so hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's sturdy. Because if it falls apart while I'm animating, I don't like that. Alright, there we go. Okay, what's next? Looks like it might be sturdy. Mega Bloks called the set not like the real names, no license. So they were Save M1 Bradley. You know what they exactly. So Mega Bloks, that's what I'm talking about. You know what they are, but they don't say it. They'll be like attack helicopter or whatever. You know that's an Apache helicopter, but they don't say it. Wink, wink. They don't say it's an Apache helicopter, but you know what it is. No need to beat around the bush. What piece is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is super dark. It is smooth. Okay, that's smooth. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be that piece right there. We will make... Let's see how the landing gear is going to turn out. Okay, it already feels good, so that's a good sign. Okay. Oh, okay, here's the supports. Okay, it's already sturdy as it is, so if they just left it at this, it'd be good enough. What is that? There it goes. I bet this piece goes here. I didn't even look at the instructions, but I bet that's where that goes. Okay. So Kobe has a bunch of these flat tiles. Special flat tiles. They have a whole bunch of these. I'm not sure if Lego makes this type of tile piece. This is like it covers an anti-studs. This would make a lot of those, you know, those Star Wars sets that have a lot of anti studs, like let's say a ship. If Lego made pieces like this, it would make it a lot smooth. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, Black Hawk is Ghost Tactical Helicopter. Yes, indeed. Yes, correct. We know it's a. Actually, it's a Black Hawk, but it's specifically, since it has weapons on it, it is the MH60, MH60, and then that's the AH60 because it has weapons on it. Yeah, the detail on the Mega Block sets. Oh man, they were so beautiful. The very few amount that they made, the very first Call of Duty sets were pretty inaccurate. But once they got to like 2016 and above, they were like spot on. It looks exactly like the vehicle. But the early ones, I think the very first ones were the World War II ones, and those look very. They vaguely look like what they're supposed to represent. Mm. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So one side has the three, and the other side has the antenna. I don't know what it is. Air pressure sensor or something like that. I don't know what that little antenna is supposed to be. But I'm glad they included it, even though I don't know the name of that part. I'm sure it's some pressure sensor. Wings already looking good. Hey, it doesn't hurt. So if you upload it to Instagram, it doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. So that's how we're gonna get our tilting wings. That's pretty cool. I don't think this is not doable with Lego. This part is exclusive to Kobe. So this airplane will not be able to be done with Lego unless they do make it look ugly. The wings will look ugly in order to compensate that they don't have Lego doesn't have that part. Lego doesn't make this. This is the only reason this is achievable. Okay. Yeah, I may need to go back. Uh, Special piece. Kobe Kobe F14 Top Gun is good. I've seen it. It looks good. What scale is it? 148? Because the Tomcat is a very big but I mean It's a very big airplane. The prop planes look small in comparison to the jet fighters. Jet fighters are so deceiving. In the movies, they look small, but in real life, they're like the size of a bus. The F-18 is large, super big. Just so and it only fits like 1 or 2 people. Depending on the model. Okay, where is it? There it is. There it is. All right, we can move forward. Okay. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be a big boy. Ooh, I can already see it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. So this is his total height. Oh, that's gonna be big. This is already bigger than this. No way. It's long. I don't want to mess this up. And it's gonna be able to. Yep. Hell yeah. There we go. Come on. Okay, so now I know what it's gonna look like. Oh, the F-14 is 1/48 scale. So it's basically going to be smaller than, or actually probably the same. Yeah, it's very big. So it's probably going to be the same size as this, even though the F-14 should be bigger, because most of the jets are really big. Prop planes look very small in comparison, unless it's like a bomber. No. There we go. That piece will be useful. Since I want to be able to fit Mega Bloks figures, I will not be installing the steering. I will be foregoing that detail. Okay. Please tell me I didn't lose a part. I need this piece, but smooth. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. One, two, three, four. I might need another one. Okay, four by 2, but smooth. Oh, this color is so hard to identify. Distinguish. Oh, I'll be needing that piece. Go. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, so now it's time for the landing gear. You bought F14 for 50 euro, maybe 56, but 3 years ago. That's sad. Okay. It's 333.6 in my country money. JF Stop Motion, where are you? $336? Are you is it USD or like pesos? Come on, man. What is Yeah, 754. So basically it's yeah, that's bigger. That's more pieces than this. This is only 520. So the Tomcat has more parts. So and I bet you it's bigger than this. Or it's going to be the same size. It's probably going to scale down to the same size. Because 148, you're taking how much percentage? From 32 to 148. Ah, that's like almost 2/3. No, 1/3. So you're shrinking it by 1/3. That's a pretty big chunk. If you were to make the real scale, it'd be really big. It'd be probably as big as this mat. If it was the 132 scale. Or probably around this big. Smooth parts, where are you? There we go. Kobe exclusive. For now, you know, so sometimes Lego eventually does copy. I've seen a part that Lego just introduced, and it's like, hey, that looks like what Mega Bloks made like in 2012. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to use these. I like these parts. I actually have like a couple of these now. I've been collecting, like sometimes Kobe gives you like 1 or 2 extra of these parts, so I've been collecting this part. These are so useful for making mocks. guess I don't have it. Whatever. Yeah, I have a couple of spare of those pieces. Kobe gives you this part. That's why I have a couple of these white ones. They give you this part so you can install them. You put it in, and then you just put it. Okay, so... This is probably going to be part of the landing gear. I don't think I can modify this plane as it is. I would need to have a spare one. Okay. Oh, it didn't go in. Oh yeah, it tells you here also. Use that white piece to install those round studs. Anti-studs. Yeah, there we go. So that's how they got that angle. That's so smooth. And is that the part that they use? Oh, close enough. Oh, wait. Oh, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? There's a difference. No way. Oh my god, I did not pay attention. I'm gonna have to backtrack. No. No. So these are thick. How come these are both smooth? How come they're different? Oh my god. Okay, now I have to go back. Oh, I did not pay attention. Skinny. Okay, so these top ones are skinny. So, wow, even among this part, there is a difference. Ah. Okay. All right. My bad. I didn't pay attention. So the thicker ones go on the wing, kind of the middle, and then the skinny ones go up here. I don't know what to call it. The closer to the base, I guess. That lesson learned. I gotta pay attention to that part too. I gotta pay attention. That's why it kind of looked weird. Now it has the perfect angle. It doesn't stick out. All right. Too many different parts. No, it's not that they're different parts. It's that there are too many parts that are very similar, same color, but there's small nuances and differences. So that causes confusion. So it causes you to go and backtrack. And you're like, why doesn't it look like this? Hey, how come it doesn't look right? And then you look at it, it's like, oh no, I messed up. That's why it kind of looks suspicious. How come it's stuck out? It looked kind of weird. That is, that's symmetrical. The pieces are very similar. And this is another piece similar, but this one has studs. So I was only watching out for that because that's a huge... This one's also thick border. And it has studs. The other one of them, these ones, the difference is that one's a thin border and then that's a thick border. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Good thing I questioned myself. It's like, how come that doesn't look... I don't like the angle. It sticks out. I don't like it. All right, so let's flip it over. Hopefully I don't get confused again. So this is right wing and then left wing. Oh no, it tells me to flip it over. Okay, flip it over. When are we gonna build the landing gear? Oh, maybe the landing gear is all the way at the end. Okay. So this might be part of the body. Okay, so we're making the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not 8. That's not 8. That is 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we do need a 7. That's a 6. Okay. That's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Now we get to use that piece right here. with thick border. Now we get to use this part. Step 20. And another 8. This Kobe definitely keeps you on your toes. You gotta pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this is a 6. Confirmed. Lego does have this piece. I'm pretty sure Lego has that part. I'm pretty sure Lego has that part as well. Double-sided. Double side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lego has this part. Also, Mega Bloks. They have their own version of it. So if I lose that part, I'm good. I think I have it. I have extras of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. There's a 5er in here. 5. Odd numbers. They really love odd numbers. Hey guys, how do I remove print? Well, not this one. I'll keep this one. But how do I remove print without damaging the plastic? You think alcohol will do the trick? Isopropyl? The one I have some at home. I mean, I have some at work. I could probably borrow. I definitely don't want to use acetone because ABS plastic will melt to acetone. I don't want to damage the wings. I just want to get rid of the paint without scratching it. I mean the print. So just because I want to be able to use this for World War II animations, and I can't have this because it's assigned to a specific unit. And there's always going to be somebody be like, hey, that's a Korean War airplane. Or somebody. I know there's somebody that knows, and then they can always... When it comes to World War II stuff, everything needs to be vague. You can't have any units, because then somebody will be able to identify it. Okay, where is the part? I actually do have this piece in, I think, Lego. I do have this piece. But please don't be missing it. Maybe I dropped it. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. So frustrating when you can't find your piece. Alright, here it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's the one. Okay, so we're making the engine. Huh? What? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. This will definitely be used for a Pacific campaign. That's what I want to do towards the end of the year or later in the year. One, two, three, 4, 5. What? Okay, another 5. So the pilot's probably gonna go somewhere here. I could put a sticker over the print. That is a good idea. You know what? Never thought of that. That's a good idea. I could probably keep this. This is so generic. It's not assigned to anything. The K though, that's the K is with the K. You know what? I could identify where it is if I look at a chart. I could probably figure out where K is supposed to be. I'm sure it's a base. Maybe it's North Island. Hey JF, stop motion. Thanks for the comment. No problem. If they put in that, oh my god. See, you're gonna get us in trouble. You're gonna get us in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 8. The M38 1B1109. No, I will need to look into it. I actually do have slum buns. How do you even pronounce it? Slum band? Slum bond. Yeah, it's the Chinese company. I bought one thing from them a long time ago, and I was turned off by their quality. Their quality was crap. But that was 2017. And then I bought another one, which the quality is okay. For the price, it's worth it. So, actually, I do have the vehicle that I had from Slum Bun a long time ago. It kept falling apart. Actually, let me look. Let me bring it out. This thing right here. See how it looks? It's all See, I made a UNSC. I put a little sticker on it. But this thing like falls apart so easy. That's why it's all destroyed. because it kept collapsing in on itself. I even had to put like Mega Bloks parts or another. Yeah, these are Mega Bloks parts, so it doesn't fall apart. See, M38 is Slambon. Right here, M38. This is something I modified more recently. Actually, I still have the box. This right here, the LVT-4 used to be this BMP2. I used these parts and then I turned it into this. And then I painted it. It's got lacquer on it so it won't get scratched. See how I'm scratching it and it doesn't come off? I put a little bit of rust or like worn out color. Yeah, I put several coats of lacquer. This thing is indestructible. I don't have to worry about scratching unless you knife it. If you slash it with a knife, yeah, it will come out. It's just like any regular paint. But this used to be this. I used the parts, and the parts were okay. They weren't falling apart. But the original Slambon, oh God, these are garbage. Yeah, this is Mega Constructs. Like I had to put Mega Constructs in here because it kept falling apart. But yeah, I think Slambon got better. Just like Mega Bloks, they also got better. This doesn't fall apart anymore. Yeah, the first sets were awful. You're right. I was probably one of the first people to give it a try. It was like 2000. You said 10 years ago. So yeah, that sounds about right. Around 2006, because that's the vehicle I used all the way in the beginning of the scene where ODST, Halo ODST. That vehicle shows up in the very beginning where it transports them to the boot camp or whatever. So that one did show up. That's why I put UNSC on it. That's the vehicle that transported them. And that's why I never really used it afterwards because it really just falls apart. It's terrible quality. It makes it very difficult to use it for animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they have gotten better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And for the price, it's okay. The figures are atrocious. They look really bad. Do I even have any? Yeah, I probably have. They just look bad. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah, these things. Hey, but they do come with like interesting parts. So look, these things look just no. But they do have ball joints on the wrists and they have hands that you can swap out. So they can actually hold the rifles. That's something that Lego is unable to do without cheating. This one doesn't need to cheat, but I do need a different rifle. See, it's able to hold the rifle pretty much. I do need you don't want that kind of rifle. Where is a regular one? Oops. I guess he could hold this one. The figures look bad, but they're at least able to hold weapons. You know what I mean? Lego can't even do that. Actually, Kobe can't even do that. Kobe can't even hold the rifles. They come with rifles, but they can't even hold it properly. And trying to rip out the arms, yeah, forget about it. I've never really had issues. Just don't take it off a lot. This guy's old, no stress marks. If you use Mega Bloks parts, just slide it in. Do not click it in. If you're able to just slide it in, just do that. If you have to click it, do it at an angle. So start from the top and then do like that. So it causes less stress. And then hold it and pull it. No stress mark. And whatever you do, do not use Lego. Do not use Lego bars. For example, I don't even have any. I do have Lego guns. Let me go get one. Wow, I don't have any Lego guns. No way. Oh wait, yeah, the World War II guns. Those are Lego guns. These are meant for Lego. Which one shall we use? We will use the Browning. Okay, let's say you have a Browning. This will not fit in here. You're going to end up See how it just doesn't go in? You have to stretch it. So there is a trick you can do. Just knife it. If you don't want to stretch your figures, you're going to have to cut. You can sand it. It doesn't go in. It's going to stretch out the hand. So you have to cut it off. Nope. You have to, if you have Lego guns, you need to modify them in order to be able to use your figures. Unless you have a bunch of replacement arms or replacement hands. I don't believe a lot of us have a lot of replacement because it's kind of hard to get the Mega Bloks Call of Duty guys nowadays. So just protect the hands by making the radius or the diameter of the bar smaller. Nope, it's still stretching. Oops. There we go. It should go in no problem now, no stretching. So if you have Lego guns, you got to make sure to modify them. So let me pull it out and I'll show you that it doesn't have any stress marks. That's how you protect your figures. You got to modify your weapons if you're using Lego guns. If you're using native Call of Duty guns, you generally won't have issues unless there's something wrong with that part. And I'm pretty sure Kobe is smaller. Yeah, so Kobe is not going to cause stress marks. So the bars for Kobe are just a bit smaller. There's no stress mark. This is a Kobe piece. Because I'm pretty sure the Kobe hands are a little bit smaller. Yeah, you see that? See how that went in easy? This is a Kobe knife. See how that arm is no stretching. So I think the Kobe the hands that Kobe uses are smaller than the Lego. Yeah, it's perfect. So the Mega Bloks handles pretty much fit Kobe, but if you try to use a Lego part, it will stretch the hands. That's the M1 Garand right here. Yeah, it's stretching it. There is a little stress mark already. It already got a stress mark. It's kind of hard to tell on screen. I can see there's a white mark. It's hard to tell. There is a white mark. So I barely use this, and the Kobe hand just is starting to get stressed out. So it's probably gonna break. That's because I think the hands, these guys' hands and these guys' hands are the same size. Lego is larger. The hands for Lego are larger. Yeah, stretch pieces. The reason it's stretched is because of the bars. When I mean bars, I mean the handle piece. The handle piece is too big. You need to modify it so it doesn't stress it out. I just showed you the Kobe hand. I put a Lego piece or a piece that was designed for Lego and then stressed it out. So it's not just Mega. It's because these handle parts are too large. Actually, I have a caliper actually. We can probably measure. This is a Kobe piece. This bar piece fits no problem. Let's see what the actual size is. It also fits Mega as well. So let's get the diameter. 2.3 millimeters. Now let's compare it to a Lego bar. Let me see. Do I have one? Is this a Lego bar? This might be a Lego bar. Will this stress this out? I heard it click, so yes, it will stress it out. Let's see how much it is. So that's 2.3 millimeters. And this will be 2.4. So it is larger. So the Lego bars are large. 2.5 actually. So it's like 2.5. It's 0.2 millimeters bigger than your. And I bet this is 2.3. That makes sense. 2.3. So the Mega Bloks bars or handles, whatever part you want to call it, the thing that grips is 2.3 millimeters, while the Lego is 2.5 millimeters. That's gonna cause stretching. The color got better. It's more defined now. I think you're able to see it now. Now he has a reason to be angry. He's got that angry face because I'm stretching him out. No, it'll still work. It'll still work until it breaks. But you cause it to stretch. It won't have the same grip strength no more. But it shouldn't break. Unless you keep using the Lego, the part that's stressing it out over and over. Alright, time to continue with the plane. I want to finish this one of these days. But now you know. Now I know too, because now that we measured it, I got to see, because I have a caliper, Now that I measured it, I can tell how much bigger it is, and 2.2 may not be that much, but it's enough for the plastic to stretch out. Okay, 3. Okay. I need a 3 and another 10. Okay, 2. So this is where the pilot's supposed to go. So that's the seat. So all of this is supposed to be the engine. Granted, there's no details for the engine. I don't expect it because it's 132 is too small to be making details for engines. Especially if you want to have the wings go up and down. Be able to collapse. Okay, come back. Two. I will not be adding the handle because I want to use all the space to be able to fit a Mega Bloks figure in there. All right, next. I really hope I'm able to. I want to modify this to fit Mega. Like, that's my whole goal. I will make it fit Mega. I'll figure it out. Even if I have to get another one of these, just so I can be able to get enough blue parts. Okay, so Kobe figures cry because I put them in pain. They're just used for experiments. I've noticed that the Mega Bloks weapons were loose on the Lego ones. Yes, and now you know why they're loose. It's because it's smaller. The diameter of the bar or handle, whatever, the gripping piece is smaller. That's why it's loose. And now it makes sense, right? All right, let's see. Somebody was talking. Okay, somebody's speaking Nossa estou. Somebody's speaking Portuguese. I just don't know what that means. Oh, Joseph, I am building the F4U-4 Corsair. It's a World War II airplane, but this version is the Korean version. I will have to be making modifications to it. Am I going to still do that ODST? You mean, are you referring that, am I going to continue the ODST? Well, right now, Halo's kind of dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, brother. Halo is dead. 343 did not help. And I did make a couple Halo videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they all flopped. They pretty much all flopped. Those were put out there just to test the waters. And I know now that Halo is pretty much dead. Maybe in 2027, maybe, when they make their other game. I'll probably have a video ready. But if I make Halo, it's probably going to be a smaller video. Unfortunately, Halo does not have the star power anymore it used to have. Okay. I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, I forgot something. What did I forget? Oh man, I didn't pay attention. There I go again. Again, I didn't pay attention. This year I will be making several World War II animations because people seem to love those. I love those. I love researching and learning about it. Because when I do these videos, I have to do a lot of research. It's like doing homework, you know. It's like doing a project. And then I end up learning. So I didn't know a lick about battleships or whatever. And then I looked it up. And now I know. Naval history. Essentially, I didn't know much naval history. I just knew like generic things like I only knew the things that involved my branch. I was in the Marine Corps, so Chesty Puller and John Basilone, all those figures, Bella Wood, stuff like that. But the actual general Navy, I did not know much about that, the battleships and all that stuff. Okay, that is looking good. It's like it's perfect. It's like a slope and it's round. Are you from Connor? Oh, where are you from, Connor? Yeah, he's from Germany. That's okay. We know enough. You don't need to know any like elaborate English or anything crazy because we can pretty much understand each other. As long as you know some English, you should be good enough. I'll try not to use any big words. I'll try to keep it simple. I do know a lot of words, but or a high vocabulary, but we don't need to use that kind of high vocabulary. There's no need to. So just keep it so we can understand each other. We're not. This is in a school. We're not trying to outdo each other. Okay, so this is not. We're not doing politics. What is that? This is this one. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 of these. What about my challenge? Are you ready for it? Yeah, let's go. I'm always up for a challenge. Ready? Oh, I don't know any Brazil. Any Brazil. I mean Portuguese. If I see Portuguese, I will be able to identify it. And Portuguese is actually very similar to Spanish. I know my first language is Spanish, so English is not my first language. I see Portuguese is very similar to Spanish. A lot of the words are very similar. Also Italian. So if I see a little bit of Italian, I can kind of understand what it's saying. But if it's anything kind of in depth, I will not be able to. I don't know what it means. Luckily, we have Google Translate, right? Right, guys? We got Google Translate. Okay. Okay, that goes right here. What the heck is that? Flat piece? Okay, that's odd. Alright. Okay, that's gonna look weird. You know what? Maybe this goes there. Yeah, it goes right here. Oh, porthole. Okay. The more you know. I did not know that, but now I do. Thanks for enlightening me. One, two, three. Right, it's close enough. Okay. Oh, so these, it doesn't matter which way you put it in. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm missing a part. Oh, no, I am not. In Brazil, when we mix Portuguese, the Spanish, we call it portunhol. I don't know how you pronounce it because I don't have the Brazil accent. Looks good. Compared to a pilot, I don't know if this would be the right size. Maybe. All right, bag 2. It looks like it would go like that. Yeah. I probably messed up. It probably goes like that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Bag 2. Oh, this is a special piece. No, I was hoping this was a piece you can kind of like make it modular. Because of that, I'm trying to get a... That means I'm gonna have to buy this. Because I want this piece. I want that piece to downgrade it to the World War II one. The later war did have this one, but I want it to be the F4U-3. So there's no questioning. It's like, where was this airplane? It was World War II because it's the one with the three. Hey, is that T-form part? Man, even he's angry too. Oh, actually, let's stretch his arm, his hand out too. Let's stretch him out. Since he's got like a dark skin, it's easier to see the stretch marks. The heck is it? Is this his legs? Where's the rest of him? What a weird... So he's like in pieces in different bags. Normally the minifigure, like Mega Bloks or something, it all comes all in one little bag. This guy comes in like multiple pieces. What? That's all you get. So now I have to rip open another bag to try to find the rest of him. Oh my god. Like a vampire, they needed him to be separated. Where's the other leg? What the heck? They were scared of him. Where's his leg? What the heck? I've never seen it where the minifigure comes in like multiple different bags, piece by piece. Is this Build-A-Figure? Is this supposed to be a Build-A-Figure? There he is. Or a head? So this comes with two heads. He's missing the leg. Not that I care, but he's missing the leg. Oh, it does have the Navy unit and everything. I could probably identify where that patch is from. It's really hard to tell. It looks like a unicorn. What is that? It's like a flying horse. So he comes with... There we go. He is complete. Nothing, nothing missing. Okay, so I found the rest of him. He's in another bag. What the heck? What the heck? It's a Build-A-Figure. This must be like a gas mask or something. Yeah, it is. It's an attachment for the gas. Or I mean for the oxygen. I apologize. Oxygen. There you go. And it comes with two of them apparently. These could be used for like, can they fit Lego? Can I use this on Lego figures? Probably the heads are too big for Lego. We're gonna give it to Cupid over here. Okay, the Lego heads are too bulky, they're too big. Alright, so it only fits these guys, so that's kind of useless for Lego. Where's his leg? I didn't know he was an amputee. There we go. They even, why can't Mega do this? Actually, they do. Occasionally, depending on the character, actually. Never mind. But why can't they give us an unmasked and a masked? But now that I remember, it's like, they do sometimes do that. Yeah, whatever. Next. Put that over there. Oh, the gas mask, I don't really care about it. It's just a piece of plastic. I'm sure somebody'll want it. Just not, wait, can I fit it on Mega? Questions. Can I fit it on Mega? I can, but it looks weird. It looks weird. But yeah, you can't fit it on Mega. Mega's heads are too small. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah, Mega. Yeah, you're right. Mega's nose gets in the way. Let me cut it off. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It looks good, but only for this guy, and barely. Oh no, I dropped them. Okay, anyways. Moving on. I'll pick them up later. The spiders will the spiders will enjoy him. He can have company with the spiders. I'm sure I have spiders down there. Okay, now I want to do this. This airplane's looking good. Actually, there may actually be room for Mega. Okay. There is potentially room. Where is the window piece? Let me see. How far does this go? It looks like there's more to the cockpit. There should be another glass piece. There is a potential chance I could fit Mega if I just don't include the chair. If I remove the chair, maybe I could fit Mega. I gotta get rid of these black pieces. I don't need them. That's part of the base. I don't need the base. This is not a display for me. I have to move these out of the way. I will not be displaying this this airplane, so I can get rid of that. That's the rear wheel. This is part of this is what's gonna hold it up from here. Right? That's what's gonna hold it up, but I'm not gonna be building that part. That I could forego that. Actually, I could use those black pieces for something else. Where is the other glass piece? Oh, F4U. F4U-4. there's like a dirty joke somewhere in there. F4U. Yeah, it looks like there is another cockpit piece. No, please do not be missing that. Oh, there it is. So there's a chance I might be able to fit Mega in here. Because these are missiles. Unguided rockets. These are pretty much useless. You need to be near the target. We don't have that no more. Okay, so there is a chance. Oh, so I think this might be able to slide out. So it might go like this. I don't know. Probably. How does this fit? Okay, I'll just trust the process. But if it's 6 squares or 6, oh, there it is. So that's how it goes. It could potentially fit. There's still a chance. So there is a chance if it's right here. If I can go 1 square up and go like that, and okay, if I get rid of this piece right here, that little piece, there's a chance it could fit, and I'd forego having the chair. All right, let's continue. There is still hope. There is still hope. I might need to modify and cut this piece off because that just sticks out too much. It will not fit with that. Okay, there is 0 chance if I don't cut that off. Which I have plenty of belts, so I don't really care. Okay, moving on. All right, bag 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta find a 10. Is oh, it goes like this. Okay. So there is no, it's not able to turn. The Mega Bloks version actually is able to turn. So the Mustang, it does have details, so it's able to turn. But at least it looks good. Ah, there we go. So that. Maybe there is still a chance. So if it goes here and barely, maybe if I rip out his arms, then he'll be able to fit in there. Sacrifices must be made. Oh, it goes like this. I'm dumb. There we go. I'm giving it. I'm giving help. There's no hope. There's no hope. I will have to rip out his legs in order to fit. There's no hope. He can't naturally fit in there. Now that this piece is introduced, it's too small. His his arms are too broad. They're too big. I don't even think this guy fits in there properly either. Where is he? Yeah, he doesn't even fit over it properly either. Yep, his arms are too thick. You think the Mega figure fits the Slumbound Corsair? The Slumbound Corsair is smaller. You know what? It's not that expensive. I might try it. I might buy it. Now that you mention it, I might buy it. The only thing is I don't like this piece. The Slumbound. I've seen it. It's like only bucks or something like that. It's very cheap, or 25 bucks, which is not too bad. This is probably part of the tip. Yeah, that is the tip. I'll put that over there. For 20 bucks, not bad, but this looks way better than the Slumbound. So I went for what looks the best, and I can make small modifications to it. All right, now I'm serious. Cereal, let's get going. I don't want to be here all night. I have to work tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Connor, do you have the Slumbound? Slumbon. I've never heard it be spoken, so I really don't know how it's actually pronounced. Oh yeah, we're making nipples. Then you can see what happens. Yeah, it's not that expensive. I wonder if it's the same color. I saw it on Amazon. It's like 20 bucks. 20 bucks is like, how much would it be for euros? 20 USD. It was like 25 USD. And the shipping, because it's Amazon Prime, is like nothing. It's zero. What I am interested is in the Slumbound type. Is it Type 100? The Japanese tanks, the little baby Japanese tanks that you see in like the Pacific. I need to get one of those at least. So that's gonna be on my list. But that's for the future. I need to focus on. I can't buy everything all at the same time. I need to focus first, or else I'll never. I need to focus first on the D-Day stuff. Once that's finished, then I can move on to the Pacific War campaign stuff. Because if not, I'll never finish. Because I'll be building and building and then never get to doing the animating part. I think mid-April, yeah, around mid-April, I'll be starting to start animating stuff for World War II, and then May, all throughout May, hardcore World War II stuff. I'm trying to get 8 minutes worth of footage. That way the video has the highest amount of success, a chance to have success. If you notice, all my animations that are less than 8 minutes basically struggle. And that's due in part because YouTube wants it. They want the mid-roll ads. So mid-roll ads they only happen once you're 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's perfect right there. So the World War II animations have high retention. So I need to take advantage that they have high retention and then partner them up with it just being longer, so they have a high chance. So I have videos that have high retention, but they aren't long. So the algorithm does not want to. It's like it does not want to invest any effort. It doesn't show it to other people. It doesn't care. It needs to be 8 minutes, unfortunately. Which, for animation, that takes forever. That's not fair. That takes forever. Okay. All right, see you later, Connor McLeod. Have a good day. Have a good night. Yes, Connor McLeod, he's the one that sent me this. All the way from Frankfurt, Germany. And the Wolverine. I haven't built the Wolverine. He said he was only going to track. But yeah, he sent in the package of the M10 Wolverine. It's this one. That's crazy. He's so generous. Cool Man Studios. How you doing? If you're wondering, we are building the F4U-4 Corsair. Corsair, that's a funny word. You know what Corsair means? It means pirate. It's just another way of saying pirate. Alright, where is the piece? It's a real... Okay, where is that piece? So many unique pieces. Okay, flip it over. Nope, don't flip it over. Keep it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Kobe really likes their odd numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Because Kobe really likes her odd numbers, you really got to pay attention. I've had to backtrack so much. And 6. 1, 2. That's a 5. God tried to spawn camp you? Oh, okay. Tell us. How did God spawn camp you? It's good that you guys are subbing to each other. You guys are helping each other grow. It's really tough to grow. Right now, I'm telling you right now, it's super hard to grow right now. Especially if you're starting off. So any way you can help each other, but make sure that not unsubscribe. That's why I don't do any sub for sub. Because they're like, yeah, let sub back. I guess that was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago, maybe. Sub for sub never really works. Because they'll be like, yeah, I'll sub to you. And then like a week later, there's like, they unsubscribe. But you didn't pay attention, so you're still subscribed. That's they do that. A lot of times they do that. That's why I don't tend to do that anymore. If your content is good and I look at it, I will subscribe. You don't need me to ask you. You don't need to ask me. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. He really tried tank. Oh, somebody's out shooting. Fireworks? Hey, is this a holiday? Somebody's out here doing fireworks. Oh, great, the cars are beeping. You were born with vitiligo. Isn't that what is it called? Uncle Ruckus? Is that the disease Uncle Ruckus has or what? I've seen the Boondocks. I'm Uncle Ruckus. No relation. Yeah, it has this color, but it's blue instead of purple. It does give out that purple hue, but it's actually blue. I think it's navy blue. The color's supposed to, I don't know what the color's supposed to be. Maybe the lighting gives off that purple hue. Are you not the white teacher from the Boondocks? Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna get us in trouble. Goddamn it, you're gonna get us in trouble. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was a funny episode. Okay, so how many of these we have to make? Okay, so a thin wall, flat snot. It does kind of look purple. Maybe my eyes are strained. Jaga, am I not? Okay, so Jaga versus the Arbiter. That would have been such a good opportunity. That would have been good. I don't know why 343 didn't capitalize it. I can single-handedly bring down my channel, but I won't because I'm not an asshole. Damn, YouTube making me limit my racist jokes per hour. No, you won't get me canceled because I'm not the one saying it. Anyways, I got the N-word pass anyways. I grew up with black people. When I was a kid, I grew up in the hood. I have I have it, but since I don't have the people around me because most of them are like in jail now that they're older. Is that a cat or a child screaming? No, that's a cat. Okay, here we go. In Brazil, racism is not as serious as it seems. Here, everyone together is mixed. That is true. Brazil is very mixed. Because it's mixed, it's like, who cares, right? Right? It's not segregated. Mm. So we're making the rear, the tail wings. Interesting. Okay, so skinny, thin wall, snot, flat. Flat, skinny, thin wall, flat. Okay, so I need 6. I need 6 of those. Last time I got confused, and then there's a difference, and I didn't know. I had to backtrack, and I lost maybe 3 minutes having to go back. 3 minutes is precious. What the heck? What the heck is that? Man, I'm so blind. I can't see. That color is just not that good. Alright, it looks like it's a rounded piece. Oh, okay, so that's that. Okay. What is that? I've never seen that piece. Is it this? No, it doesn't look like that. Is it this? No, it doesn't look like that either. Oh, this must be it. That's an odd shape. I've never seen this. Any predictions for Halo Studios? I already know it's a reboot. They're gonna reboot and make another Halo 1. That's not even a guess. That's probably, they have to do that essentially. They need to start fresh. But I don't want them to start fresh. I just wanted them to continue the story and fix the issues that they had before. Instead of fixing the issues, they gone down the rabbit hole so far, it's unfixable. It's unfuckable. No, it's unfuckable. They cannot fix it. Halo is so screwed. Halo woke evolved. Oh my god, no. but it might. And I'm scared, but that's probably gonna be it. I hope not. Master Cheeks. I don't want another Master Cheeks. I'm tired of Master Cheeks. Put your helmet on. You know what? If it lowered in quality, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Stupid internet. The reason it was going in bad quality is because the internet's going bad. It's kicked everybody out. Okay. All right, HD is back. It's back. All right, this is a. I don't know what this could be used aside from a wing. I I wonder how Kobe does it. So you know when they make their models, they make it in a CAD program. I wonder how they come up with the models, especially because they have pieces that Lego doesn't have. So how do they know what pieces they have in the inventory? I kind of understand why these Kobe sets are a little bit more pricier than they're still cheaper than Lego. They're and by Lego I mean like since Lego doesn't make military, because whenever they do military, the Indiana Jones. You seen the plane from? What kind of plane is the Indiana Jones set? You know the one with the old 1930s car. What plane is that supposed to be? The Stuka or what's what's that? It looks so ugly. The Lego version really butchered that plane. It looks really bad. You're broke. We're all broke. I'm broke because I have to pay mortgage. If I didn't pay mortgage, I'd be balling. I'd be balling. I pay mortgage, but in California, I'd be balling. Or if I paid the mortgage equivalent to like let's say Texas or some other state, I'd be balling. Okay, where is the piece? Up here. Come on. Oh, there it is. Really? So the Indiana Jones is a Platus P2 trainer aircraft, Swiss built. Does it really look that ugly? Is it supposed to look that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's supposed to look ugly. It just looks really bad. So it's a trainer airplane, but it had little stud shooters, so it's supposed to have machine guns on it, right? Right? Wink, wink. All right, this is part of the tail. Lego should make Gay Station. Gay Station 2. They gotta make the Gay Station 2. I had the PlayStation 2. Actually, my PlayStation still works. My PlayStation 2 actually still turns on and it still plays games. That Sony used to make really solid game devices. Sony, actually, my headphones, the earphones, my earphones are from 2015 and they still function. They're the wire ones. Sony makes good quality. I still have the same earphones since 2015. It's been 10 years. I got my $8 worth. That I'm pretty sure those earphones cost me $8 back in 2018, 2015. That was during Pensacola. When I was in Pensacola, I got those. So I'm pretty sure I got my money's worth a long time ago, and they still work. I even put them in the washer on accident, and it still works. Having to pay to play online games that you already paid for. Yeah, yeah. That anything modern. I'm talking about the Sony for Sony. I'm talking about manufacturing is good. Video games and stuff is not really manufacturing. It's more of a development gaming. The owner of the PS4 is a friend of mine. He bought in 2016. I used to have a PS4. It didn't break. I ended up getting rid of it. I bought it used actually from another Marine that was moving out of Pensacola. I got it for cheap actually. I think it was like $80 I got it for. Yeah. Hey, if you really want cheap stuff, if you're near a base and those guys gotta leave, and you can pretty much get cheap TVs, cheap cars, or cheap whatever. If they gotta get deployed, they gotta get going. So that's how you can, if you need something really cheap, and the more desperate they gotta go, it's like they'll lower the price just to get rid of it, so they get something out of it. If you look at like Facebook Marketplace, and like I live in San Diego, so a lot of the really cheap stuff, you'll find it's like you look at the map, it's like, oh, it's Camp Pendleton. All right. Oh, it looks like the internet's going out. Okay, where is the piece? Hey, so when the plane blows up, it's gonna go right. It just breaks apart. Oh, the closest military base to you is the National Guard base, but really military closest to me is Fort Knox. Yeah, no, National Guard bases don't really ever deploy, so you're probably not gonna get desperate people trying to sell off their stuff. So yeah, that's unfortunate. You need to go to a base that, or be a base that's active duty, so they gotta go. Right? Logic says they're probably gonna sell their stuff at a deep discount because they want to get rid of it as soon as possible. But reservist base, it might be you might not be able to get a good deal because they're not really in a rush to sell some, because they're reserve. We call them weekend warriors. The weekend warriors. The reason people go to reserve is so they're able to go to school and finish up their schooling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. That's perfect. The National Guard comes to my high school every so often, and we end up stealing stuff like squishy grenades, pens, and keychains. That stuff. Are you really stealing it if they're just giving it out? Is it really stealing? Man, me and my friend group troll the living flip out of them. All right. Uh, recruiters. Recruiters. You know, recruiting is okay. So in the Marine Corps, let me explain how recruiting works. So you got 3 options. Okay, after your first enlistment, you pretty much got three options. You can get lucky and stay in your job or your MOS, and then go up in your MOS. But most of the time, you're gonna get this thing called a HIST, and a HIST means you got 2 options. You can either go to school to be a drill instructor or go to school to be a recruiter, and you got 2 options. If you get HIST, that's why I didn't do a re-enlistment. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. That ain't for me. You're gonna get HIST. That's just it's gonna happen. Okay, what do we got here? It's like, I'm not being a recruiter. Hell no. You know how stupid? I don't want to be a recruiter. You know how hard it is to get decent candidates? Everybody's fat or out of shape. Have I ever played Armored Core? I don't think I have. Is it an old game? I bought black, blue, and white acrylic paint, and I'm going to do civilians. All right. Hey, show me. Once you're done with them, make sure to... Did you get a primer? JF Stop Motion. Did you get a primer? That is like the most important part. A primer that's going to be... so you got acrylic. So you need a primer that's going to... Clear primer. Something like this. This one is for... It's water-based. Because this is water-based, that's how you know you'll be able to use acrylic. Acrylic is water-based. So as long as your primer matches, because there's primer for enamel. You don't want... Enamel is oil-based. You don't want to mix those, because then it won't stick. Made by From Software. You play as a mech and you get to customize it. Oh, okay. So it's like Gundam a little bit. Okay, so a special piece. I've never seen this special piece. What is that? Oh, I don't think I've seen this piece before. So I need a second one. What is the purpose of this piece? Have I played Elden Ring? No, none of those Bethesda games. I think Fallout's the only one. I think Fallout 4 was the only one I played. And then it was only a little bit. That was in 2015 though. That was such a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, when I had the PS4, that's when I played. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is where the wheel's gonna go for the landing gear. Two 2015 was a really long time ago now. It's been 10 years. That's some of you guys were like born or were like 5 years old. Oh, Elden Ring's from the Dark. Yeah, then no. No Dark Souls. No Dark Souls. I haven't played Dark Souls. I don't want to scream and curse. I already suck. I was really good at what's it what's it called? Star Wars Battlefront 2. I remember playing with friends. That was like in 2006, 2000, because the game came out in 2005. That was in middle school. Yeah, 2000, around 2006, 2007. You guys were probably not even born. That's more than 15. That's more than 15 years. So before we used to play like co-op, like in the room with people. I know now the modern games you don't even get to play with people around you or like the people inside the same room. It's more online. I kind of don't like that. Takes away some of the interactions. And so we pretty much would play the game. And then the loser it's like you lose the round or whatever, you have to give the game, the controller to somebody else because we're sharing controls. Okay, I need another part. Where is it? If I'm saying 2007, it is not Battlefront. I'm not talking about Battlefront EA. I'm talking about the real Battlefront. Battlefront EA is not what I'm talking about. 2007, EA did not have the license to Star Wars. It was pandemic. There it is. I was born in October, so I was 5, majority of 2015, but I was still 6, 2 months. JF, I feel bad for you. Your Christmas present counts as your baby presents. It's okay. Hey, guys, you guys really don't want to grow up. Just stay young forever. You guys don't want to grow up. Bro, once you pay taxes, you're going to hate your life. A little bit. You're working just to give your money to Uncle Sam. That sounds like a fun trade-off. God, I can't... That's what I said when I was little. It's like, God, I can't wait to give my money to Uncle Sam. Facts. Facts, cool, man. Studios, EA did murder Star Wars. All they had to do was just not do loot boxes. I played with my ex when this was in 2000. I played the first Battlefront EA in 2000. What was it? 2000? Yeah, 2015, 2016. I think that was a long time ago. I remember playing the game, and I was like complaining the entire time. It's like, what the heck? What the heck, man? This game is so dumb. Because I was used to Battlefront 2, or Battlefront 1, the original, the pandemic PS2 games, or the old games. And then this game was like, this game's no fun. It said, where's my conquest? Where's conquest? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Where's the fun modes? Hey, did Battlefront EA even have starships? Could you even use a starship? Who said I paid taxes in the army? The taxes pay me. Well, okay, so let me explain how it works. So the military pays you, and then they're like, we'll be having that money back. You still pay taxes. So the taxpayers pay you, but then you pay taxes back. No one gets around paying taxes unless you don't make money and just have investments and then never sell. Can't pay capital gains if you never make gains, right? Hey, Roland Sanchez, thank you for joining. If you have a biscuit, though, you can make a custom armor. They tried to revive the original Battlefront, but failed. It wasn't that hard. All they had to do was continue what the pandemic had done. Since they already got the license, they might as well continue. Battlefront 3 would have been the best Battlefront, but it wasn't ready because it needed more money, and the EA has the money. So for Battlefront 3, they were gonna have space to ground combat. That would have been so epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just a 4. Just a normal 4. One day you're going to find a legal loophole and find a way to legally commit tax evasion. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. I'm not involved. All right, because of my channel has been crawling for 6 years. That is not your fault. I watched the Minecraft movie. It was goofy. I'm pretty sure the Minecraft movie was meant for like kids or general audiences. Of course, it was going to be goofy or cringe. That's why I said, somebody asked me, did you watch the Minecraft movie? I said, it's not for me. I'm sure some people will enjoy it. It's just, it wasn't meant for me. I'm not the target audience. And there's nothing wrong that it's not catered to me. Like, I don't care. Okay. Now we get to use these custom pieces. I bet you that Minecraft movie is going to make a lot of money. It's going to make bank. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. The companies see the money, the moolah, and that's money talks. There we go. Found it. I lost my 800-day-year-old Minecraft world because the power cable. The scenes went by. You know why the scenes go by fast? It's called brain rot. That's it needs to go fast and snappy. That's just how it is right now. It's fast and snappy, fast and snappy. If you can't make it fast, you can't get the kids' attention. It's overstimulating. Okay, it tells me to flip it over. Actually, before I flip it over, there's a tiny little wheel. Oh yeah! Now we're gonna assemble. Oh, that's gonna look good. Now, moment of truth. Can we fit? Can we fit? Maybe if I don't include the chair. If I don't add the chair. Oh, maybe I could take this piece off and then. Okay. Please, don't give me hope. Alright, I'm gonna take this piece off. See if I'm able to fit now. Okay, let's go further. Okay, so it's currently larger than... Well, I mean it's longer, it's not larger. This is a thick boy. Thick. But the plane is longer. Okay, 1, 2, I need a 6. Instructions unclear. What am I supposed to be doing? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them is a 5 and the other one's a 6. Tells me to flip it over. Huh? What? Did I do something wrong? How come it sticks out? What did I do wrong? It's supposed to be smooth. What am I doing? Or maybe it's supposed to be like that. What the heck? I think I did something. That's not supposed to stick out like that. What? These instructions don't look clear. Oh, these are different angles. Yeah, it looks smooth on here. What the heck? All I see is like just blue. Like blue. There's like no lines. Nothing to separate. Where does it begin? Where does it end? Okay. It looks like there's a brick right there. And something there. Oh, there might be a different angle. That's why it doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Okay. So there's two types of angles. There's the little skinny one. It's kind of hard to tell. There's the smaller one. And then there's the thicker one. So I gotta pay attention. There is a difference. Okay, I just see a bunch of blue and I can't tell the difference. So the skinnier angle ones go like that. Okay, there we go. So that's how we get that angle. Flip it over. I will not, it tells me to put detail in here. I will not be doing that because I need all the room I can have in order to be able to fit my little mega pilot, little Navy mega pilot. I need all the room. Does it go like this or? I need all the room. Ooh, that might be a tight squeeze. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to fit in there. He's gonna be so cramped in there. He's gonna have claustrophobia. I'm gonna have claustrophobia for him. Okay, so next. Oh, I see why they did that. It's probably to get that angle. So there's more space. Okay, I see why they did that. Okay, come on, piece. We will not need this. No chairs required where we're going. Please fit. Please. I just want it to fit. Alright, here's a moment of truth. Okay, so now we're gonna put the cockpit. Okay, there we go. Will he fit? No! Maybe. Possibly. Maybe if I get rid of his arms. He doesn't need arms where he's going. Fit, goddammit, fit. I think he can. Maybe if I get rid of his feet. He doesn't need these. You don't need these. You can be like Fox McCloud. You don't need the feet. Come on, fit. I believe in you. Yes! 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 Yeah! I think he could fit it with the, but I don't want. Yeah, he could fit. Yes. That is such a tight squeeze, but he fits. He fits. Oh, come on, please, please. Yes, it was it. Yes, I was able to do it. It happened. It happened. All I had to do was get rid of his boots. The only problems with the Pokemon line was that okay, what's going on? Let me go back. I used to read expo markers for blood effects since they rub off without a trace. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're willing, it's your own toy. You can do whatever you want with your own toy. What is my age? I am 29 years old. On Reddit, I found a wild custom mega figure. To be honest, the only problems with the Pokemon line was that the Pokemons were getting reused and the style did not fit Mega's other lines. Yeah, that's true. It did not fit with the other Mega. The Pokemon was a good line. It's just that it did not fit with the other. You want it to be, you want it to fit within the scale of the Pokemon. The Pokemon stuff was 1/12 scale, by the way. It was designed for Figmas. For some reason, they scale with Figmas. I actually have pictures with the action figures, and the Pokemon fit are within that scale. They look okay. But these guys are not. These guys are not 1/12 scale. These guys are like 132 or 133, 133 or 134 scale. So They did not. It just doesn't click. Oh, so it looks like it tells you here that you have to remove this part in order to be able to get the figure in there. So even the little mini figure that this was designed for does not even fit. Where did I put him? This airplane was designed for him, and it barely fits him. I had to remove his legs, but I was able to make it fit. Look how good that looks. Yeah. All right, we are almost done. Okay, so what is next? No, the problem with also with Pokemon is they kept giving us freaking Pikachu. Every set had Pikachu. I got tired of Pikachu. I know that's the mascot, but like, stop. Get help. Get help. Because they put that Pikachu in there, that means there's a potential slot that could have been used to make another Pokemon. They basically wasted it on a Pikachu with a different face. They wasted that allocation on a freaking Pikachu. Pokemon is not about army building, and that's another problem. So most people just buy one, and it's like, okay, I completed a collection, and then Mega keeps reprinting the same sets over and over, and it's like, and then that's why they end up piling up. Is because I only need one. I don't need like a whole bunch. Mega so down. They thought it was like, they really thought it was. They were treating Pokemon like Halo. Like, I need to army build Pikachus. Like, no, I don't need army build Pikachus. One is good enough. Stop giving me Pikachu. Alright, here we go. It's sad to see Pokemon license go away, but it was bound to happen. Mega did not cherish their cash cow. They did not cherish it. They did not fight for it. Essentially, Pokemon is such a large franchise that they didn't even need to spend any money on advertisement. Pokemon actually helps Mega instead of the backwards. Mega helping whatever company. Pokemon is such a large company that they did not need to spend any money on advertising. Now they will. Now whatever's going to replace it will need some advertisement. And these guys, Mega is so terrible with advertisement and marketing now. They used to be so good, but now I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with them. What do you think about getting the Pokédex, a Charizard, Pikachu, just because the line is being discontinued? Tell me, regret not getting them. I don't really care about the Pokédex. You mean that electronic Pokédex? Yeah, I don't care about that. I've had lots of opportunities to buy it. I don't want it. I was not interested. I was only interested in the Pokemon. Actually, I have a whole bunch of them. I bought a whole bunch of them too. I was like, brother, stop. I don't need more Pikachus. God damn it. Too many. So yeah, Pokemon made very cool Pokemon like Litten and this one. They're very cool. This is cute. Lego will never be able to make anything cute like this at this size. It's always gonna be brick build. Brick build doesn't look cute. Look how cute it is. So the eyes and everything. This is very appealing to females, to girls. My Little Pony over here. A Galarian Ponyta. Like, can you imagine Lego making this? So they made a mold. This is a whole piece. Can you imagine Lego making this? They will never make something like this. Mimikyu. This is essentially this is a Pikachu. They put that in there. It's a Pikachu clone. You're in there too. Pikachu clone. Like, I can't imagine. Oh, that was the butt. I can't imagine Lego making this. Like, this is a rubber piece. Mega went all out on making these sets, so I do appreciate that. The ones that were new, like that's rubber, and this actually has articulation. I'm not really a fan of this design. But that's not Mega's fault. This is Pokemon. Pokemon made this Pokemon. It's the Galarian version of Ponyta. Oh, can't. I have another Pikachu somewhere. I don't want them. And Pichu, god damn it, Pichu, another Pikachu clone. That's the baby. Pikachu clone. Oh, the ones I use for stop motion, that is... This one I got recently, so... Where is Poncho Riolu? Where did I put him? Another Pikachu clone. Pachirisu. Where's the guy? Oh, I like this one. This one's a good one. I have used this in online. Was it the evolved version of it with was it the ability where it shoots all of it? It shoots all the shots and it's abusable. Where is Riolu? Can't find it. He should be in a box somewhere. He's in a bag with Lucario. Where'd I put him? He should be somewhere. can't seem to find him. I can't seem to find him. He's I don't know where he's at. Yeah, he should be in a bag with the Lucario, so they should be together. I found Gengar. I need to get rid of these. Get out of here. Scram! You... Too many Pikachus. I did not want this many. Oh, you know what? He's probably down here somewhere. Too many boxes. Where is it? I give up for today. Whatever. I want to continue this. I'll find Pancho Riolu some other time. I think he might be in here, but I don't want to have to open that up. All right. I want to finish this. Okay, it says Navy. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He probably got it by a trainer. I mean, he's a human, so... Where did I put him? Now I really want to find him. Okay, let's put that over here. Nope, does not fit. Huh. Okay, I give up. I categorize him. I don't think I categorize him as a. I don't think I categorize him as a Mega Bloks figure since he has extra articulation. I think I categorize him as an action figure. So he's probably with the action figure stuff. My Riolu is special. It's been customized. I made him have a lot of articulation. Also, Lucario. The Lucario I have has extra articulation. I did a lot of knifing and gluing. He's no longer Mega. He's a full-on action figure. He's probably in my room. Okay, I give up. Time to cut my losses. All right, so there we go. Time to cut my losses. Let's get back to building. Before I lose everybody. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like how they got this slope. Printed piece. All right, so I'm missing the top print piece. There it is. Now one more print. Come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Three. Slope, where are you? Hey, it is sturdy, so I'm able to wiggle it around and it doesn't break on me. So that is a good sign. I swear I'm about to reach through the screen and build it for him. Thanks. I would appreciate it if you build it for me. I really don't care about the building part. Bro, if these things are done already for me. Oh, hey, Autistic Tank. You know the Enterprise? It's already built. The Enterprise that I bought, it's already built. So that's going to save me so much time. I'm okay with that. I don't care about the building part. I just want to do the animation. Okay, how does this even go? Oh, there we go. Landing gear, final part. Damn, these are hard. Okay, flip it over. So I guess all this stuff goes hand in hand with, okay, so it's just a normal 4x4, 4x2. The zombie apocalypse, that was never a series. What gave you the idea that was going to be a series? That's why I made it 56 minutes. That's it. It's its own story. Granted, the zombie stuff is easy for me to animate, so that's not something that would be out of the question. It's not that difficult to do. The zombie stuff is pretty easy. Okay. Okay. We are almost there. Landing gear check. Alright, these are custom pieces, definitely. Could there be a sequel? Probably a prequel, because how can I have a... Okay, so that zombie series... Which one? I made two of them. The Good Zombie or the Walking Dead, essentially. Which one are you referring to? Because I made two, and both of them were successful. Both of them were a big hit. I'm not doing it because it was a failure. I'm not doing it just because they were pretty much completed stories. It's just like a sequel where you keep making movies and they keep getting worse and worse. What is it, Terminator? So the first and the second one were good, and then just kept making poop and poop afterwards. That I don't ever want to get in that situation where I keep making it worse and worse. Black Clothes, so that's probably the Walking Dead. Walking Dead. I changed the name of it, so I called it Walking Dead Wasteland, so I turned it into the Zombie Wasteland. But it's technically the Walking Dead. So I watched a little bit of the Walking Dead, and I thought all the characters were stupid, and they would not survive. So I basically made the character be the opposite of those guys. If you ever watch the show, they shoot like right next to each other, so you know guns are loud. So if you keep shooting, your ears are going to go out. So you're not going to be able to hear nothing. And not only that, you're going to attract other zombies. It's just so stupid. Everything they do in the show is so stupid. And also, they never explained why the zombies didn't just evaporate after a week. Because flesh only lasts like a week, and then it decomposes. So that's why I filled in that plot hole. With a single line, I fixed the entire plot hole of the entire series. They decompose at the same time as they're healing. So they're forever in that state. They're always going to look like ghouls, look ugly, look like zombies. They're always going to look like that. Unless they stop eating and then they completely die. So... I had to fix a plot hole that the show never explained. Which is non-canon because I'm not part of the show, but just treat it as canon and it fixes everything. Also, the character kills all the raiders while they're drunk. So the character is smart. That's supposed to be... It's like opportunistic. It's like, oh, These guys just had a party. They're not going to be shooting well. This is the opportunity to kill them. You've ever watched movies where they're all missing, like Star Wars, and it's like, how come they miss? How come they're missing? That's the explanation. They're drunk. They miss because their accuracy is still poop. They're still tipsy. Everything is explained. Every action in that animation. That's why I thought about it thoroughly. Everything has an explanation. There is no plot hole. Everything is explained. And it works up to it. All the little clues. Every scene works up to the end. So the main character cannot fight against the military because there's just the paramilitary, because there's too many of them. They also have better equipment, better guns. But in an earlier scene, he knows where the zombies are hiding, so he can lure them into a trap, and then they're gonna make a lot of noise. They're gonna have to fight the zombies. He doesn't have to do anything. See, it's all about the character supposed to be smart. Trying to look for him, they're gonna be making a lot of noise, and then the zombies are gonna get attracted to that. Alright, so I will not be making the torpedoes, actually. Should I make the torpedoes? I don't even gotta make the torpedoes. It's just one piece. One piece. That's it. That's the torpedoes. Or missiles, or whatever these things are supposed to be. Unguided missiles. That's fast. Next. Okay. That was fast. Alright, so landing gear. What do we got next? What? Okay, so now. Okay. Oh, sweet. So it goes right. Oh, it goes on the wing. Okay. Wow, this is pretty massive. Yo, that's that's so cool. It feels loose, but it works. It actually does what is advertised. Okay, flip it over. Let's see. I really hope these landing gears don't get worn out easy. Jesus Christ, come on, fit. It does lock. That's good. Oh, nice. What is next? The missiles. All right, so these are to put the missiles in. 2. I don't think I need the missiles. Oh, jinkies. Jinkies. Now we're gonna put these big nipples together. I think they're a fuel canister, fuel, or maybe it's a giant bomb. We don't know. I don't know. So it tells me to shove two poles in here and then make it fit. Make it work. Silver bullet. Interesting build. Okay, so that's probably how it's gonna get hung. Alright, I'm not doing the base. This is good enough for me. This is good enough for me. Ooh, yeah, that fits perfect. Ooh, we could put all these missiles. Alright, that's good enough for me. I don't care. Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. put that out of the way. Oh, it looks so good. And we still got a couple people in here. Yeah, it comes with like extra. It's supposed to have 8. Whatever. I'm fine with this configuration. I'm gonna end up probably changing this part right here and then putting more machine guns or something. Because if I animate, where is it gonna be shooting from? If I use this as like a supposed to be a fighter, right? Where is the fighter? Where is the machine gun? How is it supposed to fight? These are just bombs. These are not really good against other airplanes. So it's got the nice curved wings. It's got these. I'm gonna look up what this is supposed to be. I'm sure it's fuel or something because or maybe it's a bomb. I don't know. It could be a fuel or bombs. I don't know. I really don't know. I had to look it up. F4U. Oh, hey, there's a scratch. Not that I care. I'm not gonna be using that. But it fits the mega guy. It fits him barely. I had it. He's claustrophobic in there. Yeah, he fits in there. Kind of. It's a real struggle to get him in there, but he does fit. Oh, I don't. That's unfortunate. I don't watch TikTok. Here. No brain rot for me, guys. Sorry. And it spins so smooth. You can literally blow on it and that's going to turn it. That's so cool. This is actually aerodynamic. This is going to be so good for animation, actually. I can make it look like it's spinning without me flicking it. I can go like that and then take a picture. So it makes it look like it's blurry. That's so cool. Oh, man. All right. Hey, give me a second. Hey, guys, don't leave. I'm going to bring the Mustang. I want to compare sizes. I'll be back. Give me a second. Here's the Mustang. Here's the Mustang. The Mega Blocks. It's so dusty, guys. I'm sorry. What do you guys think? All right, these are the wheels. This is the locking mechanism. Drop, lock. Drop. I do have extra parts of these, so if that breaks, that's okay. I don't care. And then lock it. This one. Lock. It's not as smooth as this. Okay, so now let's compare. Oh, and it has the pilot too. The original pilot. He fits comfortably because this was designed for Mega. It is about the same size. I would say it's. What do you guys think? Which one looks bigger? I think they're about the same size. This one, if you fully stretched it out, I think would be longer. But right now it's curved, so it's like being hunched, right? It's not its true size. Let's go on top. Oh, this guy's smaller. Oh, no, technically it's bigger by that much. It's longer by that much. That doesn't count. That tip is basically the same size. The F4U might be longer. It kind of sticks out a little bit. It's a little bit longer. But it's basically the same size. Mega. Let's compare features. This one does not have the rear aileron. This one has two of them on each side. This has the pressure sensor or something that works. Lots of missiles, but this one has machine guns. You see that? It has detail for the machine guns, even though it's just one piece. It functions. It has functional wing flaps. This is well made. It feels a little loose because it's old now. I need to dust it. But it does have the rear also. And this turns as well. So the Mega one has more detail, amazingly. But it's not as accurate because this is not skinny. You know what I mean? They tried their best. It's really good. That's why this set's so expensive. Oh no, the tires. It is under stress. Like it's kind of getting loose because it's obviously old. There should be parts here in here. So there are engine parts, while this one does not have engine parts. So Mega did a good job with the Mustang. They captured the look. Number 150. I wonder if that's a real plane. This is not as, I feel like this is not as sturdy on Mega. This is super sturdy for Kobe. That is super sturdy. Mega feels kind of floppy, but this is old. This is from 2000, I forgot, 2017, 2018. It does look good though. They even got a little print for the smoke where the exhaust is coming out. I should probably give this a wash before I put it back in. It does have print. That has print. I'm probably going to remove the VF32 and all this other detail. I'm just glad to have these in my collection. This is it's a jewel right here. I like this one too. This is definitely a good one to have in your collection. Now I want the Wildcat, just so I can swap out this part right here. And most importantly, yeah, 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 I can store this easily. Oh, that's so cool. You can't do that with the Mustang. The Mustang was not designed to do that, so that's accurate. The Mustang is not a shipboarding vessel. I mean, shipboarding airplane. This was designed to be stored away in the ships. That looks good. That means I can store this easily. That's super awesome. All right. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me for today. It's probably really late for you guys. So, and I have work tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me building the F4U-4 Corsair. Thank you, everybody. Bye, Leonardo Aceves. Sorry for brain rot. It's okay. I didn't pay attention to the brain rot. All right. And we got to fit the little Mega, even though I had to tear out his legs, but he was able to fit. Bye, you all guys. See you later. This picture right here.